I love a good melancholy soundtrack. I should make more music like this. It's just like, I don't know, sad's not the right word, but it makes you feel like you're alone in the empty void of space, you know? To explore out there in the cold, seeing cool shit. But also maybe you're about to be hit by an asteroid, you know? The emotional complexity. We're gonna jump right into Path of Exile today. This is, perhaps... Okay, first of all, I was tempted to throw the hat on again, but I've done so in the last, I don't know, 15 streams that you've seen me on camera, and I was like, nah. Nah, I'm gonna be in small cam most of the time. We don't need no hat. But... I don't know, being winter and having to, like, throw the hood on, get all bundled up every time I go outside, it's hard to maintain a decent top of my head for more than 5 minutes. It's been a struggle, as far as the stream is concerned. Especially since I can't, like, get it all... I can't get all this one... You can't see him. You can kind of see... It's gonna be... So... I can't get all of his energy out at one time. I gotta go out with him like 2 times a day, 3 times a day now that it's cold. It's rough. He kind of plays inside, but not really. He'll play tug a little bit, but it's like kind of half-assed. I don't really know why. I don't know if I taught him this. Makes me very sad. Also, it's kind of a mess in here. I'll kick that blanket in frame later. That's Josu's lay on the floor blanket, and he's dragged it into the camera angle, which is lovely. This is probably... Tomorrow is the last time we'll be streaming with this camera angle. Tomorrow's the last time. On Friday, I'll be in a completely different 5 feet over there. I decided, I got this thing. You may notice that there's a new black and white keys over here, a new musical fiddly fangled thing. It's a keyboard. It's a keyboard that wiggles. You wiggle it and it goes, you know, that kind of, it's, I'll show you eventually. You guys will see. It's not going to help me compose music at all. But it will help with this eventual play music live thing that I've been flirting with for 5.5 years or whatever. I got set up with like a new music software, a new audio workstation, just completely accidentally. So I'll be showing that off soon too. I gotta finish all of my like Against the Void songs have to be in FL Studio. But after that, we're gonna be switching to Bitwig. We're gonna be using Bitwig as our composing software. It's a little bit more readable on screen, which is I'll say it's for you guys. I switched DAWs for you guys. And also the software has a very familiar workflow to FL Studio, but like it does all the tedious stuff for me. Like it'll color all the tracks for me already. So I don't have to manually do that every time. I probably still will manually do it sometimes, but you know, whatever. You only have to color like the track. Before, you might remember I had to color like the instrument and the track, and every new clip that I made wouldn't automatically be colored to like the track I was in. And I would have to like manually switch the instrument over to a mixer track. This one it automatically has a mixer track. It automatically does the insert for me. And then if I want to do, I only have to mess with the routing when I want to do fancier routing. The like grid in FL Studio, Bitwig has its own version of the same thing. And it has a clip launcher like Ableton Live does, but it has one I like better. So it's just all gonna be, I don't know, it's gonna be a lot smoother. Before I was like, I'm gonna have Ableton as my live thing. So I gotta get into that and learn that at some point. It's gonna be a completely different thing because FL Studio kind of sucks for live. And then I ran into Bitwig and I was like, oh, it does both the things I want to do from both of these different programs, but like better for me. That's really serendipitous. That's like too good to be true, but so far it's checking out. So that'll be nice. That'll be nice. I'll be showing that off relatively soon, probably in January. I'm working on the Patreon. That's all I'm going to say about that. video angle is partially because of this, because I realized that the place I wanted this piano, the power cord doesn't like reach, and like if I have it here, then the dog chair has to be over here. You can just barely see a Joe. You just barely see him. If I completely destroy my camera angle. Pardon the mess in the background. I will clean it when I move my setup. I'm not gonna bother until then. And just laying out a camera shot, so we're gonna shift this. There we go. Shift this back over here. You guys get Grogu instead of Jozu today. Is that off angle again? Yeah, I'm not gonna miss having... So, the reason I'm moving my whole setup, like I said, the piano not being able to reach the power cord where I want it is part of the reason. And if I have the piano over there where it can reach the power, then the dog chair has to be over here. If the dog chair is over here, it's just like in the middle of the room. Jozu? Okay. And then I've been tackling with what to do with this thing. I was going to have it like over on the side, being like part of the wall. I was going to wall all this off or curtain all this off so that my roommates don't have to like walk through my streaming office when they're like going to do laundry or whatever. And you know, wall off like my bedroom side is like over there. I mean, I live and stream in the basement to make space sane for everyone else. We've got 4 people in this house, so it makes the most sense. They only have to come through here and deal with this room when they're doing laundry. So, just need to curtain things off. So, if I move my setup so it's not like connected to my bedroom, then I can incorporate this like mobile closet thing to be like part of the walls of the bedroom, and it doesn't have to be in the background of my shot no matter what. And then like you guys don't have to see, I don't have to contend with the stairway being behind me. Like the entryway to the stairway is right there. I can like angle the camera so it's not there if I'm like across the room. The only downside is that it's going to be closer to the wall where there's the furnace, the water heater, the washing machine, and the dryer. And that's gonna be... I don't know, it's gonna be loud sometimes, I guess. I don't know what to do about that. I'm gonna put like eventually, I'm gonna put like a acoustic blanket over the door to that room, but these walls got like nothing in them. The walls to that room are like nothing. And I'd rather put up decorations than like acoustic panels on that whole wall. I'd rather not make a second wall of like sound panel. You know? But we'll see. I probably am going to have to get acoustic panels in the corner. Since this thing's gonna be gone, I'm gonna need acoustic panels in the corner. That's just like kind of the way that's gonna work. So I don't know. That's my rant. That's my rant about the setup. It will be morphing in that direction come Friday's stream. You'll see the first iteration. We'll just be across the room. Drunk Chris is trying to peer pressure me into buying early access. I have a key. I have an extra key. Tell him to buy you one. Tell him to buy the $240 pack and have 3 extra keys. If he's drunk, he might do it. But like I said, got an extra key. I was trying to hold on to it to see if I would like stream with Tom and Core, but I think that ship has sailed. And if it hasn't, I'll just like buy Core the early access as like a gift on Steam. It's fine. Much cheaper than the last key I have to give away. So, I've played a little bit more. I got a little bit ahead on my sorceress. I'm sorry. I was gonna try to keep ahead on the dog witch. They look shockingly similar in terms of their clothes right now. It's just, they're both in the same act. But yeah, I failed at that. Hello, Aki. How you doing? Our mission... Yeah, Dog Witch. Infernalist Witch. She summons a Hellhound. She's like the minion class right now, the minion ascendancy that we have access to. is this guy right here. Oh, he doesn't have eyes. I haven't really zoomed in on this boy. He sets everything around him on fire based on his health. And I'm wondering how he is a bit ugly. He's also pretty rad though. That's an MTX for sure. As in like you would need an MTX to use it, or that this is an MTX. Alrighty, this is definitely not MTX. I don't even know if you can MTX ascendancy skills. I don't know if that's a thing they're gonna do. Could you ever ascendancy the Templar Guardian? The Butterman? They'll definitely MTX for it? Like, maybe. Okay, anyway. So I'm trying to figure out how to scale the dog. Yeah, the Butterman. He was one of the Templars could summon a Guardian. He was very tall. He would walk around to bash things, and he carried through the campaign. They said they were MTX the Mountain. That's a Ranger exclusive. Is it a Ranger? I thought it was a gem, though. This is a spirit thing. I didn't even know. I didn't even know I had another persistent buff to get. I didn't know that's what that was. The mount part is. Okay. I know it's... I thought it was like a bow gem. Also, I have no idea. I guess... No. I have no idea what I want to get. For the witch. Minions from this skill convert 70% of physical damage to fire, limit 10 summoned raging spirits, fire area spells. Wait, fire area spells summon a spirit per 1.5 meters of radius. Projectiles from fire spells summon a spirit on hit. I do think I should change to some kind of raging spirits thing. I get so confused about minion stuff, because, like, minion hits and stuff are not your own hit. I don't think you can do, like, cast on ignite when your minions are igniting things, but is it the minion igniting things when it... I don't know. It's so confusing with, like, the dog and stuff. Anyway. Oh, I meant only the one that can fight in it. Okay. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I know it only really functions to let you move around while you're shooting. What am I doing? Ascend Trader's Passage to reach the top of the gates. Oh, I didn't actually reach the Halani gates on this playthrough. Okay. Grenades don't work with the shift in passive menu? Really? What? Really? Oh, I have, like, stuff to get. Actually. I don't know why I'm summoning these. I'm leaving. Let's go back to the caravan. I got some drops. I got some drops on my sorceress. That is... They're pretty good. So, wrong way. Turn back this way. All right, good enough. Neither do minions. You're talking about the weapon set. This points, right? I guess, yeah, I think I remember hearing about that from minions because they're like permanent dudes. When you mouse over with shift. I don't know that I know exactly what that is. Minion health, next question. I totally missed that. Yeah, that's pretty much correct. I think my next support gem, I can't just get meat sack or whatever and throw it on here because it won't affect the ignite damage. Since he's just like igniting as if he does a certain amount of damage to them based on his health. So I don't think, you know, lowering his direct damage doesn't actually do anything. So I'll throw meat sack on him eventually. Want to get another uncut support gem. Do I have one? I got one. Sick. And the passive traits, oh, supposed to tell you the benefit you get. That would be wonderful. But yeah. Morkley, hello. Mork Limpius, I'm sorry that my raid alert doesn't work. But hello. Thank you for bringing your friends over. What were you up to? How's it going, guys? My alerts have been a little bit broken for a while, and I keep telling myself that I'm gonna just switch to StreamerBot, the like local thing, and I keep running into this difficulty, this technical challenge where I haven't done it. So, you know, that's you know, it's challenging to deal with. Little Guitar Hero action, heck yeah. How did that go? Playing Clone Hero, oh yeah. I keep wanting... this is not a surprise. Well, now it is, because it's blocked by this. I play piano.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, you know,
and
I bring the anger and the rage, and then you bring the decorum. Oh god.
I bring none of those.
I keep trying to find like a Guitar Hero like that works like well with piano, and I have had no luck. I've had no luck with that. So welcome in, everybody. I'm haven't done the pitch in a while. I do a lot of tabletop RPG stuff and role-playing stuff on this channel, and I make music for tabletop RPGs and role-playing stuff on this channel. And then sometimes Path of Exile takes over my life, and that's kind of the channel pitch. Likewise, it's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well too. Things have been going pretty well for me. I heard attacks. I thought I was dying, but I'm in town. Yeah, my stream schedule got a little thrown off. I got like a part-time job a little while ago. So I'm just trying to settle back in and get like a little bit of a schedule going again. So that's where I've been at. But I'm working on that music I was just talking about. I'm working on like putting that up in the tabletop RPG spaces relatively soon. Throwing it on like Roll20 and stuff. And also like the Unity store, things like that. Game engine stores. So right now, as the title suggests, we are playing a summoning witch. We have a dog that we are trying to train to be incredibly good. We're about to cut a gem that will give him a bunch of extra health with Meat Shield. It says here, minions from supported skill deal 35% less damage, but he's just igniting people. He doesn't actually like do the damage himself, so it shouldn't reduce his burn damage. We can kind of test this. So we'll give it a shot. So if we kind of like pop this out, we look down here, it says ignites enemies within 1.5 meters radius as though dealing 361 fire damage. Pop that out. Fire damage go down. Fire damage go down to 241. So theory confirmed. Bigger health equals bigger burn. The reduction in damage does not hurt us in any way. So there's that. We also have a bunch of skeleton soldiers and stuff that I also can't show you at present, but we'll get there. But I have some leftover gear from another character that I want to grab. Oh, I'm not level 22 yet, or level 26 yet. I can't actually grab these. Bummer. Okay. Well, we'll just play the game, I guess. And, go from there. 28 max mana. This, I think, is better. I think we have a lot of fire resist. Oh, yeah, I was gonna... Okay. Grab this. We'll go ahead and add... We have this amulet here. It's currently got 21 to max energy shield. We're gonna throw what's called an alchemy orb on it. Make it a rare item. And now it's got some other stats. Accuracy's pretty garbage. Honestly, that was really bad. That was really quite a bad roll. There's nothing useful on this. But hey, what do you know? We get like a tiny, tiny bit of shield from intelligence. Oh, that's not even true anymore. We just get mana from it. Well, it's fine. Yeah, just mana. I feel weird. I feel weird tossing a augmentation on this. I guess it's worth. Let's see. Max energy. Yeah, all right. That's an upgrade now. And then we can sell this. And then when we're level 22, we'll come back. And then when we're level 26, we'll come back. Just check. Ooh, +2 to level of all minion skills. Oh, we already have that. We have basically this mace already. Just this exact scepter. Nope. Can I ignore it? Okay.
Need something? Browse as long as you like.
Wow, no equipment with slots. Looking for movement speed boots. Looking for energy shield gloves. Fire damage to attacks. Nope. All garbage. Okay, that's convenient. We'll just move on then. What is this? Failed to... Huh, okay. I guess I have a portal from my last time through the game, but it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, so here's Dog. Here's Dog, here's 2 soldiers and 2 bow people. 2 bow skellies. Oh, I don't even really need Flame Wall anymore, at least until I get Summon Raging Spirits. So Dog sets things on fire, I throw a gas grenade in with the archers, and the fire explodes. It's pretty great. Lots of burn. So we're very fire damage based. And you might say, wow, that should make it easy to scale the damage. And I say, no. Not correct. Because I can't scale my fire damage and minion fire damage with the same stuff. I don't think we can scale our ignites with the same stuff. My friend was playing minions, and they were like, yeah, it seems like it should be straightforward. And I was like, oh, you sweet sour child, you poor fool. They're trying to make minions a little more understandable in Path of Exile 2 compared to Path of Exile 1. So far, though, in the early access, not really the case. Although, if you get the right setup early, like, I don't have a lot of investment in these guys, and they are shredding things in here. We're a couple levels over-leveled for this, though. So, I mean... Okay, we don't need to go in there, because that's, like, the jail. We've already done the jail. The jail arc was how we ascended and got the dog in the first place. How am I missing so bad? So yeah, so far the only way I know how to scale this burn damage is minion health on the dog. Which makes me think maybe he cannot be my main source of damage. Makes me think that possibly that would be a dead end, but we can switch to like SRS and like, or I guess it's just called Raging Spirits, not Summon Raging Spirits now. So we can switch to the Skulls. It's probably a unique or something. Yeah, there's probably some source somewhere of like minion ailments, I would say. Poison, like skulls and stuff were pretty big. I mean, so obviously burning skulls also big. Does Pain Offering buff all my minions or just skeletons? Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec and that vest. was I gonna do? I was gonna look at the pain offering. Okay. Nearby minions into a frenzy. Okay. Causing them to use skills more quickly and deal more damage. I don't think that counts as... I don't think it would, like, accelerate the ignite, right? Probably not. So if we're all in on dog, that's kind of pointless, right? Right? Because the ignite isn't an ability, it's just an aura. I should take this focus. Okay. Should take the scepter, should take, well, not the linen belt. I wouldn't think so, but see what the tooltip tells you. I wasn't here for actually trying out the doggo if you did. Yeah, we read the tooltip a little bit. It's very specifically, like... It's very, very specific and very vague at the same time. It says... What is going on? It, like, keeps killing my tooltip when my other minions die. So. Summon Infernal Hound. Summons a reviving Infernal Hound, which ignites enemies near it. The Hound takes a portion of damage from hits for you. Minions ignite enemies within a radius of 1.5 meters, as though dealt base fire damage equal to 20% of the minion's max life. So it does say base fire damage. Yeah. It doesn't even say how frequent. It yeah, because it's all based on the ignite. Is there like an in-game glossary thing? I don't think there is right now. Well, I guess it'll say on Ignite, right? Ignite is an ailment that deals fire damage over time and lasts 4 seconds by default. Fire damage from hits contributes to both the chance to ignite and the magnitude of ignite, so hits dealing more fire damage ignite more often and inflict stronger ignites. By default, a hit has 1% chance to ignite for every 4% of the target's ailment threshold dealt. The base magnitude of ignite is fire damage per second equal to 20% of the fire damage dealt by the hit that inflicted it. That's interesting. This is calculated using the final damage dealt by the hit, but not any modifiers on the target that affect how much damage they will take. Okay. Modifiers and debuffs that affect the enemy's ability to mitigate damage, such as shock, can affect the damage the enemy takes from ignite, but any such modifiers that specifically apply to hit damage, such as penetration, do not affect ignite. Okay. He doesn't, yeah, correct. He doesn't hit to ignite. It's not from a hit. It's just HP, and it must count as ignite because there's no other effect other than the ignite. Does your ignite, would your ignite stuff affect it? That's a good fucking question. I don't think so. Like, I don't think that I can just go take all the ignite nodes. Right? Maybe? And like the elemental damage, if you've ignited an enemy recently, that doesn't do anything. Maybe the Ascendancy has clues. Yeah, the Ascendancy makes me think I need stuff about allies ignite. Also, I think I'm doomed not to take any of the defensive things in the Ascendancy because I think I have to go... So I have Dog, right? I have Loyal Hellhound. And then I'm going to have to go... Like, if I want more ignite enhancement, then I need to go down this way, where maximum mana is replaced by maximum infernal flame. Which burns me, by the way, while I... burns me for fire damage when I build it up. But when I'm over 35% mana, over 35% infernal flame, then, like, ignite magnitude is higher for me and my minions. It says... This one specifies allies, which makes me think I need other stuff that specifies allies. Oh, but this isn't the one. All damage from you and your allies in your presence contribute to ignite chance and magnitude. Yeah, people liked Righteous Fire so much, GGG made a whole ascendancy about it. And it's not tanky at all, unlike the old Righteous Fire. Yeah, actually, maybe I don't need to go down this way, because this doesn't help my ignite at all. Increasing my fire damage doesn't help the dog's ignite anyway. And kind of same for this one, where, like, ignite chance and magnitude. The ignite magnitude, all damage from you and your allies, contributes to ignite chance and magnitude. The dog's ignite chance is 100%, and I don't think other damage would affect the magnitude of it. Since ignite counts as fire damage. Maybe. Maybe it would increase fire damage. Maybe it would increase the ignite. I'm not super sure. That seems like double dipping in a strange way. Seems like the expectation would be you increase the fire damage first, and then they're ignited based on that increased fire damage, and that wouldn't then get increased more. Crit also doesn't matter to me at all. I don't think demon form matters to me at all. Yeah, I'm not sure. You can make Doggo tank for you, right? Probably. I mean, it inherently takes 20% of damage I take from hits. But it's only from hits. Yeah, not sure. If there's something that increases my minion's life based on my life, that's probably pretty good. Yeah, I have no idea which way I'm gonna go. Probably down this way, and then probably the defensive node. Or maybe the defensive node first, and then down this way. But it seems a little, like, I don't know if I want Pyromantic Pact when I don't have Seething Body. I don't know if I want to have Infernal Flame instead of mana. I don't know if that's, like, good for me. In any way. I don't know if that's good for me in any way until I have the buffs from it, you know? I don't know. All right. So to recap, Minion's not simple. Or maybe it is simple. And the problem is just, oh, these archers are getting in the way of my dog. Maybe it's simple and the problem is I'm grasping at straws anyway. Maybe that's the problem. But probably the best way to scale damage for him is... Oh, I should check what his quality gives him, but Gem level and minion health are going to be probably the two most reliable ways. And then if there's something else, I just have no idea what it would be yet. $22, I can put on that chest armor. Can't upgrade it to be any better yet, but it has the spirit on it. I do like, right now at least, this combo of just being able to like throw the gas grenade in when the dog runs up has made this build even more just like extremely simple. Sounds like you're better off just scaling just the health. Yeah. My kind of problem with that is how does that cap out in the end game of this game? In Path of Exile 1, rather, you could probably reliably get huge sources of minion health, but I don't know how much I'm going to be able to, like, find in the end game of this game. I just don't know. I don't know what it looks like yet. Whereas, like, I know for other builds that I can, like, stack, like, crit or attack speed or cast speed or, you know, all these other things. Also, I had a thought, a completely different thought, looking at all the fire stuff for this class, this Ascendancy.
I think not.
I was like, maybe I should make a melee fire witch? Maybe that would be fun? Or like a bow fire witch? Something like that? Could be a lot of fun. Like you could do an ignite witch with like a bow, like pretty easily, I think, based on the ascendancy points. And now I'm very curious. What am I doing? You could just do like an ignite, basically a ignite sorceress on witch too. It's probably might be better than ignite sorceress is right now. I'm going back. That's what I'm doing because I can't pick up that bow. They removed fire skills from bow? Did, maybe. But they have, like, Herald of Fire, right? So even if they removed fire skills, you can just Herald of Fire, and then any physical bow skill is gonna do fire damage. So that's kind of what I was thinking, is some kind of Herald of Fire bow thing. Works differently, but true. Oh, yeah, you're right. I think I'm thinking of... Can't remember right now. I'll look it up later. It's a thought anyway. When I get some uncut gems, we'll take a peek. Not the guild stash. Both garbage.
Hello.
Let's disenchant the rares first. Sell these. Okay.
I will tell your tale.
And now I can grab this. Still don't have a regal for it. I think. Yeah. Am I really... I actually don't know how I feel about just throwing this. This has a lot of energy shield. Has a lot of energy shield, but only 15 lightning resist, but this has no res on it. You know? I think I'll wait for now. I'm not trying to go big spirit, huge army anyway yet. Right? The stun threshold on this sucks. I should almost just be augmenting these. I should just be augmenting these and hoping for spirit rather than upgrading this spirit stun threshold chest. Shouldn't be impatient. See, like, this is an okay one to continue on, but not really necessarily any better than this. Yeah, both of these landed about the same. And they're fine. Totally fine. We'll keep them. All right. All right. I don't remember exactly where I was going with passives. I probably just want another 10% life while I'm here for minions. It's 20% increased max life up here is going to be pretty good. Plus regen and chaos res. This is a good node to path to. Can kind of go up here and then this way, probably. Oh, offerings might be an interesting way. The other offerings might also scale Doggo's damage a bit. Don't really need this critical stuff. Yeah, Herald is now just kind of explosions, right? But I can inflict fire exposure. That's another way to do it. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. This increased duration of Ignite, Shock, and Chill on enemies, that has to just be your Ignite, Shock, and Chills. Oh, minions are so confusing. Oh, right. Yeah, we want to path this way anyway for the all bonuses from Equipped Amulet apply to your minions instead of you. That's another way to scale. This, like, deal 12% increased damage doesn't help us really because it won't affect the dog burn. The increased area of effect will. The withered won't. This is like 50% increased area of effect over this way, so that's not bad. And then we might want all the increased life over to this fizz damage reduction, this chaos res, make him tanky. Yo, it's just the washing machine, dog. You've heard that a million times. Increased damage won't affect the ignite. Correct. Correct. I believe we can try it out a little bit. Like, we're probably gonna path up this way anyway. I'll sacrifice the health temporarily to put this in. So if we're looking at, it says minions deal 10% increased damage. If we look at the Hellhound, Joe, please. So it says here, ignites enemies within a 1.5 meter radius as though dealing 427 fire damage. I put this in, hit apply, doesn't change. It affects his autos, his like regular physical damage, and like the ignite chance and all of the stuff off of that. Does not affect the health-based ignite. That's what I'm kind of saying, where like increases and decreases to damage don't matter for the dog. Matter for the other minions. If we're trying to go all in on dog. Doesn't really help. So ideally what I do, I don't think specters are fixed. I would find a specter that buffs allies. I would not have a lot of soldier, like random soldier minions. I wouldn't spend spirit on that. I would spend spirit on buffs that buff the dog, is what I would actually look for endgame. Not for right now so much, but I'm just kind of thinking out loud. So like, yeah, buffs for dog, ignite exposure, better curses. Not ignite exposure, fire exposure, you know what I mean? Does that even... that's gotta help ignite. Yeah? Yeah. Fire exposure's gotta help ignite. Okay. So yeah, we're making our way over here. This is kind of our next... where was it? This, like, fire exposure, and then this 20% increased max life is kind of where we're going. And maybe we'll get something interesting for a jewel socket. For now, we're going to keep our other minions going. Maybe? Hold on. Yeah. We're going to keep our other minions going. Let's not get crazy yet. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need the portal. I need to stop brewing right now and play the game. I can't play all night. I can only play until about 1 a.m. And then I gotta get ready for work. Which is not a situation I'm used to in my stream life. Chaos Orb, jeez. Found one on my other character, too. If I could have like a big curse weapon. I don't know what that would look like. But I could have another weapon set that like amplifies curses I cast. I know what it looks like on the passive tree. The minion life thing support. How does it work with your life reduction to energy shield ascendancy? Minion life. One sec. I don't think it would affect it, because I think it's just my life that goes down, right? It doesn't, like, reduce my minion's life or anything. But I'm not super sure I follow. So to take, takes a portion of damage from hits from you. Minion's maximum life. Minion life thing. I might not know what minion life thing you're talking about. Oh, Minion Pact. The one that sucked life. I don't know that I've used that yet. If you mean the Pyromantic Pact in the Ascendancy, it hits both like life and energy shield? It's a support gem, the Minion Pact. Okay, not sure. I'd have to look at it. I don't think I have it on anything. Oh, the one that I see. Right. Where did I... What did I have that on? But that just makes spells better. Yeah, it like enhances the spell I'm casting at the moment, sucking up life. Yeah, yeah. I still think I'm like, fuck that a little bit. But yeah, it would take it directly from life, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Like if the minion has energy shield, I think it would take it from life. Just because it's also not like a hit, it's saying it's like draining life. So, pretty sure you're correct. Yes. Now I can't stop thinking about different weird build variations right now. I'm like, I need to check the sorceress nodes to see if all the Stormcaller, the storm stuff that you can summon, if that is based on spells or just elemental damage. Because it's pretty easy
An easy distraction.
for physical damage to deal all 3 types of elements. Use it on Doggo just as skill, not spells. Oh, interesting. Maybe. But it's just when I... It's like when I cast, or when I use the skill. And I don't think I ever use... I don't think I ever use the dog skill. Like, it automatically summons, that might trigger it. And also, if it increases the damage, that... as we just discovered, doesn't help the ignite from the dog. Would help his physical hits, which I'm not sure is a reasonable thing to scale. He doesn't seem super built for that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it would probably work on things like Command Gas Arrow. Which might be a reasonable thing to do. Hit some gas arrows. That might always be decent. I don't really know. Did my dog die? No, he's somewhere. Okay, there he is. That would have been a first, I think, but I haven't fought a dog. I haven't fought a boss with him yet. No, you're fine. It's an interesting thing to think about and make work. The, like, better thing is not to go all in on dog. There's, like, a very competent Raging Spirits build that's, like, actually good. This? Yeah, okay. Well, this is not feeling bad at all. Yeah, after playing this game a little bit, I'm getting some fun build ideas that I'm very, very curious to try. And it's hard not to just restart over and over, even though I don't have a single character in endgame, or even close. I don't have a single character in Cruel campaign. Oh no, this connects all the way back, huh? Bummer. Hold on. Only half these soldiers fight? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, gotta go all the way back down. I watched a video from DM Darth Microtransactions. It must have just been a point of feedback that someone gave and not something that's actually in the game yet. But he was saying, like, you could click on checkpoints and, like, jump to them as though they were, like, mini waypoints. Maybe that's in, like, the patch notes. Doesn't appear to be possible right now. I thought it was already in the game. Oh, whoops. Back this way. I don't think I read that. They're doing some cool things with rare drops, yeah. Yeah. Like guaranteeing a rare item and stuff from bosses and rare monsters. Very cool. And they already increased like currency drop rates and stuff. Stalling my progress through the campaign was truly the best choice. They nerfing Raging Spirits. Okay. Figures. There goes my credibility. Yazzie in shambles again. Already didn't have Spectres because of the bug. Now his Raging Spirits build is getting nerfed. Tragic. Max 5 per skill. Okay. Interesting. What was it when I just looked at it? 9, 10? Okay, Witch. You don't need to contradict me right in front of everyone, all right? Okay. Salvage. Oh, it's a rare. Tragic. Okay. Did I pick anything up that I wanted to... yeah, technically, that's good synergy on that ring. I don't think I want that.
What?
Let's disenchant the rares first, huh? And not a very good amulet. I'm not even gonna look at the staff. I do feel like I'm already getting a lot more rares. Oh, and we'll disenchant. Okay, I can't believe we have another Chaos Orb already. I think it had no limit. Okay, they're also nerfing meta gems apparently. People are using them to apply ailments. Yeah, to build energy.
She made light work of that.
Got the patch late yesterday. Got it today, and I'm still not getting rares per campaign boss. Maybe I should restart. Huh.
The final gate is broken.
It would be really weird. It would be really weird if that was client side. Maybe the server I was on was not updated? Very weird. Yeah, that's odd. Hey, buddy. Do this.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand. The Murderketh will fall by my hand.
Okay, ouch.
Wrath of the king.
You know what? I guess I can curse you with this. Doggo is not having trouble staying alive.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama.
Ow. Do I have on my right click? Contagion? Okay. Ow. Rude.
Wrath of the king. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas.
Oh, I forget the wind. I forget how the wind works.
We shall finish this.
Oh, he's leaving.
Not today.
Make haste. He must not escape. German Ra, the corpse king, is running away.
What? Hold on. Is this saying I could raise him as like a specter? What's going on? I don't have specters. Uncheck all your minions? Yeah, let's see. Okay, I need 40 more. Where's Grim Feast, right? Yeah, I think this isn't a button. So I think I need specters, and I can't have specters. Yeah, okay. My disappointment is immeasurable.
He conjures the very sands against us. This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery.
Sounds good. I should probably let the voice lines finish. I don't think anyone is watching me for their first campaign playthrough, but...
Jaman Ra can control the sands? Oh, this was not an ability he had in life. It must be born of corruption. There is something in the tales that could help us overcome such a power. It was said that the horn of the Vastiri could control the winds. I believe the horn's location has been lost to time, but perhaps it is possible that we can reconstruct it. We would have to retrace the steps of our greatest heroine, Orbala, on her final adventure.
Chad is cranky.
Asana. She knows the tale and where it might take us.
Not my chat. Game chat.
Let her know how you wish to begin. Or
Big yawn.
you may seek my wisdom if you have further questions.
Am I boring you? Is Zarka boring you? No, I'm cranky too. Fair enough. Hits against enemies ignore armor. Not interested. Detonate dead. Not really interested. Although I probably should be. Power charge. Be fun if there was something I could do with power charge. I think flammability is what I want. I think I now want flammability, and I think I want something to inflict fire exposure. What's the wording on Frost Bomb? Inflicts cold exposure? Okay, so fire exposure is on Incinerate. Okay. So I want Incinerate and I want Flammability. Instead of, like, Flame Wall. Probably Flame Wall and Pain Offering. Like, Pain Offering doesn't do that much for me. Okay. Neither does Contagion. I'm just, like, not doing any chaos damage stuff. It's gonna be weird to have my curse on different buttons for my sorceress and my witch. I'm gonna throw the gas arrow on this, throw flammability over there, and forget about it. I'm gonna forget about it. I'm gonna press the wrong button all the time. Spend all my mana. Still curious about this spirit gem, I guess. Fire area spells. This would synergize with Incinerate. Herald doesn't do anything for us because it's just attacks. We don't have a shield for Magma Barrier. Wait, we kind of do. We don't have 52 strength, though. Killing enemies with attacks or standing near Valor. While unique enemy is in your presence. You can only gain 1 Valor every blah blah blah. Attack damage for allies. Not for us. Getting more rares now. Oh my god, excellent. Excellent, and I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess it's kind of just... I guess we'll just get Raging Spirits for now and not use it yet. Unless, does Flammability count as a fire area spell? Fire duration curse spell. Oh my god. Okay, we can throw that on instead of Contagion. We can throw it on instead of Skeletal Warrior, kinda. Swift Affliction doesn't affect Ignite. So, okay. damage over time spells do I have? Not really many. Maybe this skeletal sniper? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take area of effect and put it on the dog. Does it just, like, poison? Does not hit, but poisons enemies as though hitting them. So this is an ailment, so it doesn't work with that. Gosh darn it. I don't think I have anything good for this. The Malice Aura doesn't help me out either. Okay, I need to stop babbling. Yeah, you can switch AoE and concentrated depending on if you're bossing or not. Yeah, I don't think the concentrated... Again? Because... Oh, maybe concentrated effect would work. Let me see. Oh, you know what? I probably don't have it on anyone. Yeah, I don't have it right now. I'll get it. I'll get it later. And, like, throw it on Incinerate if nothing else. Yeah, we have Swift Affliction, I have Fortress, I have Chain. Yeah, okay. Alright. And we're still just level 22. I'm going so slow! That could do much.
Ah, yes. The Horn of the Vestiri. I know the tale. The ancient city of Keth, the Badlands, and the Valley of the Titans. We can retrace Orbala's steps in any order.
I've died in this area like 20 times. I should improve my gear. Probably. I had to do that on my Sorceress. And it went from, like, I am getting surrounded so easily, not doing very much damage, to, like, I was annihilating everything. To be fair, I have a +3 level to lightning spells staff now. To my surprise, it wasn't an upgrade at first, but that's just because I didn't have any elemental damage increases on my tree. Once I had that, it was all good. Why do I have extra spirit now? I don't get it. Oh, Grimfeast is not on because there's not enough spirit for it. Oh, fuck. Because of clarity. I don't really need the mana regen. So. Percent spirit is local. Yeah, correct. Wow. Okay. Fire pops are very good. Red? I pointed the gas cloud right in the middle. How'd it land over there? Eh, whatever. Yeah, the regen on the Hellhound is gonna be nice. Ow. It's hurting the dog? It's doing damage to it. Like I said, that regen's gonna be nice. I don't think I want to upgrade a Twig Circlet. Has 110 life? Holy. Alright. I'll just take... Will we? Will we just take the extra minion life? Yeah, why not? It's a damage bonus. I don't currently see that. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn it on. I need more spirit, man. I should look for some spirit nodes. Let's like get rid of skeletal warriors. We'll put minion instability and last gasp on raging spirits. Do the good old exploding raging spirits. Still didn't see him pop. Oh, there's one. There's one. We'll get. Yeah, I might have to beeline to that minion regen. This guy, Doggo's not staying up super easily. Should I have to... Oh no, this isn't Valley of the Giants. Okay. There's a slightly optimal way to do these areas. Really, it's just doing Valley of the Giants last.
Pit graves and necromancers. This place just gets better and better.
You get like a... Well, yeah. Can he equip Vitality? Maybe. Probably. I don't know. Is Vitality just an aura like it was in PoE 1? Just increase allies' health? Or is it a support? That got close. That got very close. Oh, I'm out of room. Out of room, and I can't really save more room. Okay. Support for R's, I think. Just regen. Okay. Just regen. I'd be surprised. I don't think he counts as an aura.
Countess, we must reach Death. Do whatever it takes.
Yeah, I did do the thing. Okay.
Careful, story.
Wow. Love rares that aren't very good. Unironically. I'm like so excited to disenchant rares in this game right now. +2 to level up all fire skills. No. It's wild looking at these allies deal % increased damage things and being like, oh yeah, no, that's trash for me. It's trash for what I'm trying to do. It's perfectly good right now. It's not trash. Because all of my other minions are very important and doing good work, but... Supports persistent buff skills. He technically is persistent. I don't know if he has the tag for it, and if it has to be both. That's interesting. And it would probably just give me regen, maybe? Like, he would have to have an aura that gives him regen. I'll play with it. If I get the chance, I'll play with it. I have a long list of gems I want to grab all of a sudden, which is not usual. My sorceress, I'm like, what gems do I take here? I'm like never... Unless it's a new set of gems, my sorceress is never excited to get gems right now. He does have persistent, yes. I missed the checkpoint. I wouldn't hate if the checkpoints were a little bit easier to touch, you know what I mean? Okay. Hate how easy it is to body block my own minions. There's like 5 grenades total. I just decided that I want to do kind of all 3 elements of damage on my sorceress. She's like kind of full lightning, but I want to try to scale damage a little bit by inflicting all 3 ailments and like getting the passive tree that scales stats with that. That gets like crit and damage and stuff from that. So now I'm excited to get back in there and get some more skill gems. I don't know what I'm gonna be igniting with. It's easiest to ignite with Flame Wall, but that's kind of boring, you know. Come on. I should maybe be... I'm like looking at all these guys and I'm like, maybe I should be putting the explode on low health thing on those boys. On my unearth. But that's not very good for bosses. Neither is SRS right now. But it'll get there. There's a boss that's DPS race. And if it wasn't because it bugged out in the end, I don't think I could have cleared it. Was fire res, and no matter how much exposure and pen I had, my build just didn't do enough damage? That's bad news for me. I think my sorceress could handle it now. I think my witch is going to be a little bit doomed. Yo. Sorry, he is wired today. You have time to get really strong. No, no, no. I have time to get really weak. I have time for my current gear that I've invested currency into to get bad. That's what I have time for. Melted him all right. 2 exalted orbs from him? Jesus. Grab the wrapped sandals to throw an alteration onto. I love that my witch just has no like mana requirements, so I can just curse everything I see. It's just not a big deal. My sorceress doesn't get to curse unless it's a boss.
Oh my, what a gorgeous rite. I'm ready.
Oh yeah. This will be interesting. Oh, I wonder what my curse maximum is. It kind of looks like my curse max is 1 right now. That's so I can't enfeeble them. I want to keep. Oh, my dog's dead. Here, we'll just. There we go. There we go. There we go. Dog's back. Dog's about to be gone again. Oh no, get away. Oh, that's incorrect. Oh, you know what? Let's keep this guy's energy shield down. That would be nice. Get him? Almost a double kill. Almost.
These, I suppose I
No
am
items?
better, Necromancer.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna be so mad.
All part of my plan. No.
Alright, we'll come back for your laced gauntlets. Actually, let me... Yeah. Wrong orb. Reduced freeze duration. Get him out of here. I didn't find the essence here. I don't know if that's guaranteed. My sorceress found essences in each of these 3 areas.
Quickly.
And I would love to have those.
These tasks are
I had 50 pen and 26 fire exposure. Oh my goodness.
indeed.
Luckily, I was close to it on the passageway. Yeah. Yeah, I'm already heading that way, so that's nice. Support gem. Oh yeah, it doesn't tell me what it affects. Like the tooltip doesn't work here. It does say persistent buff skills, and Summon Infernal Hound is missing the buff tag. Oh, I should throw... I should throw persistence on there. On the flammability. Burning Inscription is a spell which creates ignited ground. Ignites enemies as long as they're standing in it by default. Ignited ground lasts for 4 seconds. How much ignited ground? Like how much damage? 20% of my maximum mana. I don't think that would ever be higher than Dog Life. Create cursed ground. Enemies on the cursed ground from a supported skill are cursed while within. Does this make it last longer? Have an activation delay. Instead creating areas which curse enemies so long as they're within them. Okay. Does your Ascendancy give you mana? The one that removes 25% health? I guess, yeah, it does. That's one option. There are 3 options. There's one that gives 1 mana per 6 life. Maximum life. One that gives 1 spirit per maximum life, and one that gives 1 energy shield per 8 maximum life. They're different, each one. The max spirit one is 25 max life. Don't get too excited. Yeah, you can get all of them. You can go right down to 25% life. I don't know if I will, but you can do it. What am I doing? Check the salvage bench. I don't think there was anything I wanted to transmute.
Young one.
So that. Wow. Some of these are not even worth selling. Okay. Disenchant all of these. We have 2 Regals all of a sudden? Okay. Shit. Should... Not this. I should throw a Regal on the other one. What do I do with 2 Regals? That's so regal. Like, I guess this? Oh, I was just talking about how I shouldn't Regal the Spirit Stun Threshold one. I don't even need the extra Spirit right now. Ah, I should hold on to it. I can almost Regal the Mask. It's not very good. I should wait for a higher energy shield mask. The shield is tempting. I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to it. I'm gonna wait. Still not sure on the support gem. Oh yeah, minion packs. Support damaging skills you use yourself, draining life from one of your minions to use or on use in order to boost the skill's damage. 40% more damage. Gas arrow is not something I use myself, technically. Fire infusion. I guess fire infusion. But Raging Spirits is currently full. But we'll grab it. We'll grab Fire Infusion, that's fine. Fire Infusion on Doggo doesn't work either. It will not affect its AoE burn. It would affect its auto attacks and stuff. Oh, you know what? I'll put it on Sniper. Put it on Sniper for now. Give them a little extra damage. Versus flammability and stuff. Feeble, Decaying Hex, Impending Doom. Where do I have Concentrated Effect? It was telling me I have it. Brutality, Persistence. It's saying I want Persistence on Flammability. I don't think I have Concentrated Effect. I think it's lying to me. Impending Doom, Decaying Hex. I don't have it. What a liar. Nope. Nope. Okay. On to the next zone.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable.
The Witchman.
The weary traveler has reached the end of the path. Welcome to the city of seven.
I've done so much area damage, it would be funny if it doesn't work on Explosion from Gas Bomb. That'd be tragic.
I will dispel
Blessed
you.
to feed empires far and wide. Eat, drink, and be fat at your leisure. So long as you take word back to your home.
I feel like,
of the glory of
I'm saying this without much evidence, I feel like that added fire damage is doing a lot for these archers. But I don't really know that that's true. What could be true is that all these guys have really just low life. Ow! Stop it! Get away from me! He just ignored that pin. What the? This guy is so annoying. There you go. Get stuck. Oh, he's back. There we go.
Is my power
Good lord. Okay. I got surrounded by these snake things once, and it really messed me up. And now I'm scared. Now I'm scared of them.
Aren't you beautiful?
The witch freaks me out a little bit. Also, I love the witch. I'll pick it up. Sometimes the archers do not have very good aim with the gas arrow. Sometimes it goes right where I'm pointing. Other times, it just like shows up like 10 feet away, and I don't understand. Damage goes way down when the Heckhound is not alive. Why are these guys attacking? They're in the essence. Get at it. Stop it. Not allowed. Essence of the Infinite? That's just completely different than what I had before. What's attacking me? Jesus Christ, man. Something fucking buggy is going on. Didn't think it got nerfed twice. Oh no. What does the essence of the infinite do? With one attribute modifier, okay. It's rough that you don't get to pick which attribute. That's a wee bit of a nerf from the essences from PoE 1. Just a random attribute?
I think not.
Could be all attributes, which is just like kind of the worst of all worlds. Okay, time to spend 70 minutes in town again. Actually, I might be in town for a minute. I gotta go take a break.
Young one.
No, life regen? Not gonna keep it.
Young one.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna run upstairs and feed my dog. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I assume it still has odds at least. Oh, yeah, it could be based on the requirements. Yeah, maybe. That'd be interesting. I'm curious to see. People will definitely test. I'm curious to see that. Anyway, catch you guys in a few. All right, I've returned. Let's see if we can make a little more progress in the next 2 hours. Oh wait, hold on. Did I get all the way? I didn't even get all the way through that zone. I was about to just go take off to the next area. Let's jump back in here. I've got a passive point. Well, thank you, Aki. What is going on? Why is there... Why am I being harassed by this invincible golem still? It's the same one that was trapped in Essence and was like attacking me before I could hit it. Now it's here. Such. I gotta redo the whole boss? Oh no. I'm not sure of the context, but that doesn't sound great. And I apologize. Let's see if we can get away from this golem. Let's see if we can just... Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up, but whatever. Keep coming, get away. I'm seeing no enemies. Lost City, okay. Alright. Easy. Okay, now we have a minute to look. I think the move is just, like I was saying before, this way and over. It's a little bit painful now that I think about it, but I want this one too, right? Oh, might want the offerings. I'm not sure about that. What is it, like 1, 2, like the Jewel Socket, 3, 4, 5... Well, I mean, it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 to get there. This is 1, 2, 3 to get there. Huh. Increased energy shield recovery rate, mana recovery rate. Don't really want these. I guess it might not be as good to go this way. Spell area damage. I do want... Oh. What the fuck? This Master of Hexes thing sucks. I mean, I guess it's good for this build in particular. I don't have much to do but to cast curses. I don't know. I guess this is fine. We're passing by this. The other stuff is not super good, but there might be something over here that we want. Oh, if you gain a charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead. But that doesn't inherently do anything, right? Like, charges don't have an inherent bonus? Okay. The other thing I want to check real quick. Oh, you know what? This also has this. You can apply an additional curse. Double activation delay of curses, not ideal. Don't actually want this minion node. Ported it out after the boss. I think in the next area portal disappeared and I was like, oh, quest text bug. Nope. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I heard Josie scratching something. I have no idea where. I might actually just want to go up this way. Go. see him. I don't know where he is. Don't scratch. He's like right behind my desk. He doesn't usually go there. Okay, all right. I'm spending way too much time on this. Because as discussed, I don't actually care about the minions deal increased damage thing too much right now, but we'll just go this way. We'll not brain too much.
The once verdant city is still mostly intact, but overwhelmed.
Considering how hard bosses can be, it messed me up. Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
You should have served
I would be really mad if certain bosses I had to redo. Some because they're hard and some out of principle. Let's see. I got a skill gem, right? I just didn't use it. Curious about Skeletal Arsonist. Fire damage equal to 15% of minions' life. Can target minions with 201 life or less. Oh, okay. So the Arsonist blows up your other minions. That could be cute. That might be a way to go. If we're trying to give the dog huge maximum life, and then we blow him up when he gets low. With the Arsonist. Maybe. I'm gonna get Incinerate first for fire exposure. I believe that's the only one that does fire exposure. So we'll grab that. We'll put that on in place of... What am I doing? We don't really need Enfeeble at all. We don't really need Enfeeble. We don't really need Pain Offering. We don't need Skeletal Warriors. We're done with Skeletal Warriors right now. So we can take that off. This costs no mana? Whoa. Alright, sick. Oh, I forgot to look for spirit nodes. Wow, there's not a lot of spirit on the tree. Is there? What the heck, man? Is there like a reservation? Skill effect duration. Minions have reduced reservation there. 12% reduced reservation. Which isn't even going to help me because I want buffs more. Until specters exist. Holy dude. Wow. Okay. I thought spirit was a thing you had to like spec into, but I guess it's just a thing you have to gear into. Maybe not where I wanted to end up, but it'll be fine.
What a disgustingly shiny thing. Another corpse to serve
Excellent.
me. I think not.
What? Am I full on gear already?
I think not.
I am. Holy. Okay. Back to town for another half an hour. Should probably have picked up the rare, just in case. Just in case I should have prioritized the rare, but whatever.
How can I?
Okay, nothing. I don't think I picked up any white items. I picked up one. Living bomb. Inside an enemy grows over duration. No, not interested.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Hello!
I don't even think I picked up a rare. Okay. Nope, gonna ignore it. Gonna ignore it. Critical spell damage bonus, I'll hold on to it. I guess I should check you for gear. Because I have a lot of gold. Increased fire damage. Nope. Charges per second. 493 over 4 charges per second. I'll buy that.
Stay inside. I hear you. No need to rush. A
Buy that
wise choice.
to disassemble. Energy shield gloves are bad. The ones available, I mean. I can't believe I haven't gotten, like... I just haven't seen, like, a single good belt. Just, like, ever.
Sans guides you.
But the moment I see one that gives me 2 trinkets or whatever, 2 charms, I am switching to that. Where'd these guys all come from? Oh, just got 98 gold from that pot. Okay, okay. That guy went down pretty fast after I had fire exposure on him. Whoa, dude. it! It's not feeling like super bursty, but it's satisfying watching watching that guy burn down. Like all in all, that was relatively quick work of a rare. Go ahead and put this minion damage point in. You know what I can do, actually? I should check if I can do secondary. I don't know what the primary would be. I guess all the fire stuff? No, that doesn't make sense. I'm like, I could do a secondary thing with minion damage using the arsonist to, like, blow up the dog for, like, burst damage. But what would the primary weapon stats be, then? Like, maybe the curse stuff, but I want the curse stuff to still be effective? When I, like, go to blow up the dog, and the dog still needs, like, plus... I want the plus minion gems thing to still be active. So I need that on, like, both weapons, and that seems kind of hard to do. It's hard to get a good enough weapon in both slots for that to work, is what I'm thinking, what I'm feeling. No archers? No dog, even. Uh-oh. There we go.
Too much clutter.
Oh, does this get stronger as I channel it? It must. I saw it, like, kind of flame up. Yeah, it's got, like, a second level of fire. Can you tell I just, like, didn't read the tooltip before I equipped this? Okay, this is feeling pretty nice. I can probably eventually do a cast on ignite something or other. I think I'm inflicting enough ignites for that on my own.
I think not.
Wow, a gas arrow. Blew all those guys up. Okay, not gas arrow. You know what I mean. The skeleton archer's gas arrow.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
It's nice to kind of have a a plan. It's been nice like brewing on this build a little bit. I went from I have no idea how to make this work to like, well, I have some ideas. Oh, you know what? I just realized I probably don't summon more raging spirits when I, like, cast this. Like, the flamethrower doesn't continually summon raging spirits or anything. So that's kind of a anti-synergy, minor one. If I could give on Earth a fire tag, that would do it. That would be helpful. Don't know how I would do that. Okay. All right. How are we feeling about the game? I'm feeling pretty good about it. All the gameplay stuff feels really quite nice. The only real complaints I have are that there aren't... You don't have, like, the full range of support gems yet, so you kind of can't be, like, giga creative the first time through. I'm not gonna... I suppose I could alchemy this amulet. The other one didn't turn out super great. Oh, is this a mana one? An int one? Don't really care about that. Don't really care. So, I'm enjoying it quite a lot. I also enjoyed PoE 1 quite a lot, so depending on how you felt about that game, I might not be the source you want to go to for reviews. For this one. Sell that, disenchant the other two. But I've been deeply enjoying it, and wishing I had more time to play it. And I have quite a bit of time to play it. We'll wait to check the vendors until I level up. Does it feel like a new game or just an expansion? It definitely feels like a new game. The gameplay is pretty different. Some of it starts to feel like a little more familiar. But, like, the bosses are in a different class than 90% of the things in PoE 1. Like, every boss has similar abilities to, like, an endgame PoE 1 boss. Maybe not the lethality of an endgame PoE 1 boss, but abilities with that kind of level of complexity and, like, interaction. Like, it's not just, like, oh, ability, have to dodge the thing. It's like, one of the bosses will scoop you into a certain location and then try to, like, swipe through you with an attack, and it's not so much like the sweep does a little bit of damage, but it's that final attack that's gonna kill you, and you have to keep that in mind more than the actual like sweep. So there's a lot of stuff like that, where it's not just like dangerous ability, dangerous ability, dangerous ability. Can I go full pet spam again? I'm seeing it there. Yeah, I would say so. I would say my build would be better if I were going full pet spam. I'm specifically trying to make Big Dog. And Big Dog isn't designed to scale like that. Big Dog doesn't even deal anything. Big Dog automatically ignites things around it based on its health. So, like, it should just be a supplement to my build, not the build. But I'm trying to make it the build. So, the builds where you're kind of all in on summons seem to be probably better. Time to break out the spreadsheets. Yeah. If you minions are the first couple of levels, minions are kind of rough unless you get a really early like +1 level of minion skill gems weapon. I got that. And so minions were great for me. I was just spamming upheaval, which you can see I'm still spamming here, summoning a lot of these little dudes, and mapping was so smooth. Bosses took a while early on. But mapping was very easy. I think I want I guess the offering of lightning. But I don't think I'm gonna replace a fire ring either. I don't know. I don't think the end of the dungeon's over here. I think I need to go to the opposite side, but we'll clear it since we're here. This bubble guy right in the corner this is the worst. Okay, that took a minute. I'm on the fence about waiting or buying. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. My advice to a lot of people has been like, oh, we'll get the energy shield gloves. My advice to a lot of people has been wait until the game is like at its best. If you're not already sold, or if you're not like super itching to play it. I want to learn the game early. And am impulsive and can't help myself, so I'm here playing it. Because like in PoE 1, I like never even learned really how the damage. I never learned how to like scale anything, right? I never learned how to make my own builds. So this one I wanted to learn the skill tree, learn different things. Before there's like an end game that I'm trying to really, I mean there is an end game, but before I'm trying to get like my 40 challenges for the league or whatever, right? There's like no pressure for me to go fast. Biggest drawback from the first one was I joined it late as hell, exactly, yeah. And I got a decent understanding of the systems and how to like build gear and how to farm for certain things, but I never fully dove into the passive tree, really. And I would like to start looking at that early, start actually reading things. We'll put in a node before we fight this guy. Well, I guess it's just a passive. I guess it's just an attribute node. Not that interesting. Okay.
My king nears.
I'll be honest. I don't know what the... Oop, didn't dodge that. I don't know what the fire exposure debuff looks like. Oh, I see it. I see it on there. I missed him with the curse. Try it again. Oh, I need to be fully charged up to be... Jozu. Hush, dog, I can't reach for the mute button right now. Don't do this. I'm like never gonna inflict fire exposure on this guy. He's moving around too much. I mean, I had it up to 30% at one point, but... 40, 50, all right, all right. There we go. That arrow chunked him. Yeah, I am loving the story so far. It is told a bit better than the PoE 1 story. The Great Club's fine.
Is that immortal? Oh, at last.
This is kind of my second time through most of this.
Followers are long since dust.
My sorceress is
But parchment
a little bit further. Just a little bit further than that.
lies
So I'm not doing the full dialogue thing on stream,
and my long
but
slumber unable
I love all the side dialogue. I love everything going on.
My time has passed. I ask you.
It's a couple of mysteries, a lot of well-inserted lore.
Is that one element that may finally end me? My opposite. Fire. It must be done. At last. Death. Thank you.
And as you can see, still pretty dark.
By your request.
I don't know what I put down. We'll just throw down the Great Club.
This is what I needed.
Oops, that's the wrong button. Does it do well for group leveling? I remember the first one was pretty bad for a while for groups until max. I would say this one is much better for grouping in general. Enemies stay alive much longer. Combat is more involved. So, like, grouping up actually feels nice. It's not just like whoever does the most bang bang is like deleting screens. At least at this point. In endgame, it might be more that. But, you know, for now. And it like really helps with some of the harder bosses because they're not always targeting one person with their big abilities. Which, like, sometimes you get to the kind of monster huntery point with that where it's like you're used to them targeting you with every ability, so you're used to manipulating the AI a little bit. You know, there's a little bit of that going on, but mostly it's just easier to do bosses when you're in a group.
Past involved. It is my sacred duty to keep our tales, but I know nothing of this goddess. How could we, Marraketh, have forgotten something so important?
Score jump. Sick. Do I have any rare stuff? Got one. I should check it. Oh, it's a 200 base. Never mind. Spell physical damage. Don't like a lot of this. So many things close to glory. Is this more? 165 over 2.4? Yeah, okay. And we'll try this. Max energy shield on the gloves, okay. If we hit lightning res or something. Oh my god, it's the same glove, but more energy shield. Why not? Okay. I have not personally leveled in a group yet, by the way. I should clarify, but it looks pretty fun, and I've been tempted to ask a few people if they wanted to group up. Yeah, it's more energy shield on that ring, less resistance by 2, which is not ideal. What I actually want out of Incinerate is for it to charge up faster. Oh shit. Okay, strip away is what I'm gonna get for that. Yeah, I don't know. It's like strip away mobility. Fire Mastery is gonna go on Dog, so yeah, probably strip away mobility, some of these other stuff. I don't know. I wonder if like reduced duration would affect it. I don't know. I don't know. I want to try concentrated effect. Even though I kind of know it's not gonna... I know it's not gonna work on Dog, but let's grab concentrated effect, because I got nothing else I'm gonna do right now. Should I get War Cries? Does that work? No. No. Okay, alright, it's fine. It's fine. Perfect timing window. Whatever. Grab concentrated effects. Take a look at Dog's fire damage. Fire damage, no go up. Okay. Concentrated effect confirmed. Not helpful on Dog either. Throw it on. Can throw it on Incinerate. Don't really want to, because that's not really the point of Incinerate. But we'll hold on to it and maybe throw it in there for bosses. Can throw it on Earth for similar reasons. Okay. Too many games right now. D&D Super 5, maybe PoE 2, Rivals, still doing the Warhammer games. Yeah, I want to keep working on WoW stuff, but I've just been playing this. And I'm like working on my music Patreon, getting that set up for the new year, working on music stuff. Just got this piano thing that I want to play with. Let's go pick up those 2 clubs. They'll sell for like 300 gold. My friend also wants to play Super Vive. I've been playing Super Vive with my buddy Virecti. Also, obviously, I have a D&D game on Wednesday. I run a Pathfinder game on Saturday, and I play in a Pathfinder game on Sunday. So I certainly have a stacked week as well.
What have you learned?
Too many games. Yep.
Young one. Stay inside. Browse as long
Take a look
as you
at
like.
the vendors. You're selling like no boots. 15% movement speed. Those are better. I should almost buy them. I should almost buy these and throw them in our guild stash.
Wear it with pride.
Gamba on this a little. No good. Oh, there is a good hat. Not really good. Well. Oh, if this had a resist on it, man. Oh well. Zarka.
Speak up.
Allies in your presence deal additional attack fire damage, critical damage. Really not interested in that. +2 level to all skill minion skill gems. We already have that. That's kind of mandatory. Dealing increased damage, oddly, does not help... does not help our dog do more damage. With his passive burn. Neither does the increased fire damage here. Nope, garbage. Throw the boots in the guild stash. Throw this back to Zarka. And off we go.
Stay in sight.
Onward to the Valley of Giants.
Titans lived and died here. What fate wrought their demise?
I do really like how my build feels right now. I don't like how my archers have such bad aim with their gas arrows. That's one complaint. I need to find a clever way to convert more minion damage to fire damage for these little guys. It's not like a big deal for my build, but it would be nice. I guess if the Raging Skulls are already converting damage to fire, I could put their gem that converts damage to fire on the little guys, and that'd be fine. Oh yeah, we gotta do a big box on this one. Oh, box does not start there. Okay. Wonder how many pieces of gear you can get minion health on. If you can get minion health on lots, on like your armor and stuff pretty easily, maybe the guild has a chance of scaling. Ooh, double socket. Looks like Chris convinced another of our friends to start playing. Excellent. Oh, my fire dog died. Really can't wait to get the resist for him. So the Raging Spirits get summoned when I curse. So if my dog dies, then while he's reviving, the only thing I can really do for damage at that point is like throw out a ton of curses for no reason. to get some, like, Raging Skull summoned. Raging Spirits. Why do I have such a problem calling the ability by its name? Hard to keep this exposure on. I have time to cast like the 2 abilities in between, and then exposure falls off by the time I charge up the flamethrower again.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Ooh. Oh my god. Suppose we should get the Necromancer dude first, huh? Oh, wait, what am I thinking? Pick that up. I should almost check down there, but... Okay, where's the Necromancer? There he is. All right. I just realized if I put the exploding thing on these minions that expire, like it doesn't technically trigger when they die. It triggers when they get low on life and they just disappear instead of going low on life. So maybe that wouldn't work at all. Kind of annoying. Okay. I missed them all with the curse. What level are we? Oh, 26. I can equip the other thingamadig. The scepter. I should do that. It's not like a big damage upgrade, but it is... It's like kind of the same scepter I have right now, but with some better defensive stats. There we go. Hey, you guys finish that off. Oh, that's not a way I can go? Alright, fine. Fine. I gotta explore a little bit more. I'm missing something. I have the next area unlocked. I just gotta get an optional thing done. That is a reasonably important one. This is where we go. Once we're done. I was looking at the wrong one. That's the one. Check up here. And go all the way down here. Yeah, didn't think it was up here, but gotta check. Be wild if it was this offshoot at the start. No, that's closed off. There's like one more altar that serves a different function. Dog, don't scratch that.
No.
Can't believe I missed these. We're getting pretty close to where my sorceress ended. Which is impressive, because I played for like 8 hours last night.
Need something?
What am I doing? I don't want to talk to you. Ditch that, ditch that. Get the quality one.
Speak up.
Jeweler's Orb. Oh my god. As a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support gem sockets. Wait. Specifically 2? It's only a lesser Jeweler's Orb? What the fuck? Okay. That's interesting. Okay. And I can not use it on the Infernal Hellhound. Whoa. When does he get more slots? Is it just as I get ascendancy points? Or just as I level up? Interesting. Really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what else I want to fucking put a slot into. You kidding me? I have no idea. All of them. Clearly it should be skeletal snipers or, like, I guess it should be the snipers, it should be the raging spirits, or the flammability, but I don't, none of those are very, like, I don't know. I don't know, man. That's really weird. I guess flammability? We'll get another one of these soon. I don't have anything else to put in it right now, so that's kind of dumb, but... Oh, I can't actually... I don't have the stats to get to level 8 gems yet. I need more int. Okay. I know what to do about that, though. I'm battling so hard right now, I'm sorry. Oh, I have the jewel socket. I can't get more int. Is that enough? It was enough! So, what do we got? So we got flammability last time. Vulnerability? No, that's hits. Don't care about hits, don't care about Detonate Dead, don't care about Profane Ritual. I can't believe I already have all the level 8 skills that I want. Where's the Ignite mark? Ignite. Firestorm. No. Exposure. Just incinerate. Mark. Not a lot of those. There's no mark for shock right now. Offering was the another one. Bone offering is the next one. The offerings aren't super great right now. Pain offering is more damage and like attack speed and stuff. Oh, bone offering explodes for physical damage, which that's whatever. I guess I could turn that to fire damage. And then soul offering is spell damage for not my minions. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess upgrading Unearth is pretty good. Bone Storm would be good if I was still going Giga Minions. Explosion is probably physical damage too, yeah. Let's try fire. The Arsonist is the one. Arsonist is one that I wanted to try. You should probably just upgrade Skeletal Sniper and then Unearth. It's probably what I should do. And I should probably stop yapping and analyzing and get back into fighting. And picking stuff up. Oh, it's gotta be down here. Okay, sick. Oh, you know what? I probably should have grabbed a jewel. I have plenty of jewels. I should have thrown one in. Okay. So here we'll insert the relics. And it's like more charm charges or more mana recovery from flasks. This is like, I don't know. The most non-choice. I don't know. Like, I kind of can't imagine taking the mana recovered from flasks one there, ever. But we'll see. We'll see if that changes. That's like a permanent buff that you get for the, I mean, just kind of forever. It's a little bit like the buffs you can get from the rogues, the bandits.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
I don't think any of the optional stuff in here was weird. It's a weird sentence. I think all the optional stuff in here was actually optional, no permanent bonuses, just like loot. So if we manage to get to the last boss of this place, we'll just take it and go. I'm gonna be really sad when I can't just like blow things up myself with the ignite and the arrow. The arrow's very good. Where'd Dog go? Oh, Dog died. Oh my gosh. I need more regen. Need more resists. I think I took too many... Hello, Moto. Welcome back. I think I took too many defensives early, which may sound silly. But, like... I have to problem solve for so much other stuff on both of my characters at the same time. And I know by the time I, like, fix mana on my sorceress, I'm gonna have another huge problem somewhere else. Did not dodge out of there very well. Did you respond to Sarah about her idea? I started to. I believe I read it as I was falling asleep. But it is something I'm thinking about. I want to get slightly... I want to get like one session further to give her slightly more things to think about. But it is a very cool idea, and I am for it. That was a big fire wave. What happened? Why was that fire wave so big? I guess the gas cloud expanded from the arrow. Need to get farther along is what I told her as well, regardless of it, if it'll actually happen or not. Yeah. Yeah. Which I am excited to do. I am just excited to play more. I keep thinking the hard times are over in terms of our scheduling. And then it rears its head again the very next week for both games. But soon we won't have this dastardly holiday season to get in the way of all our fun. All of its obligations and family shit, etc. But I am actually so excited for my campaign. I'm excited to keep things rolling. Glad those explosions don't, like, murder me. I'm glad it's only like half my energy shield. Scares the crap out of me every time. I shouldn't throw orbs into that drop. That's a bad base. Arrgh. I need something that makes upheaval bigger or wider or something. It's so... I miss with it all the time. This guy's not gonna live long enough for me to torch it, right? A little. Just a little bit of... What do you call it? Exposure. That talk after the campaign really rejuvenated her energy, yeah. I'm glad. Mine too? Well, I didn't need rejuvenation, but... It was... nice that it sparked interest. I was so worried in the first 5 minutes of the discussion when everyone was like, I don't know. But just kind of persisting and pushing through it, people inevitably thought of stuff. So I'm hoping that was a group-wide effect for the most, you know. That would be great. Yeah, I was really happy with that talk as well. Hello, big man.
One still lives. For now.
Suppose I can charge up the exposure ahead of time. That would have been... Uh-oh. Did that interrupt my exposure? It did. What a dick. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, nope. Not the way we want to go. All right, more exposure. Again, exposure. I need some exposure duration somewhere, man. Okay. There's the knife swipe. I was talking about this not 25 minutes ago. I didn't even need to get pushed into it. I just ate it. I was just like, I'll be fine. I was not fine. I was super dead. But he was like a quarter of his health missing before he did his rotato.
One still lives. For now.
Right, charge the exposure. Charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it, charge it. Burn, 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 burn. It built up so fast. Hell yeah. Not the swipe. I am so stuck. Okay, we're fine. 8-1. Oh, I didn't actually build up any exposure there. That sucks. Okay, here we go. Curse. Throw the fire arrow. Throw another fire arrow. Wow, I can't get a second fire arrow before exposure falls up. Bummer. Where are you going? Oh. Roof again? Oh, God. That was not where I thought he was going. I gotta remember he crosses up every time. I canceled the fire arrow and nothing. Alright. Alright. Nope. No! Get me out of here! Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh boy. Again. Never mind, totally fine. Wait, come on, get exposed. Get exposed. He's dodging it. I don't know how. There we go.
You're quite possibly my largest victim.
Exalt. Excellent.
Oh, it's warm. And now mine.
Alrighty. Come back for these two. It's always just slightly more than I can carry from these. It's a fun boss. Pushes you around just a little bit too much. It's like a little glitchy when you like get caught in his elbow. He's like pulling his arm back.
How can I advise?
That's not my favorite. Boop, boop. Energy shield, not that interested. All right.
This ruby is beautiful and quite haunting. Perhaps it is simply my imagination, but I feel as if there is something staring back at me from deep inside. Impressive, young one. Now we have everything we need to recreate the Horn of the Vastiri. It'll take a bit of carving. I think the flame ruby goes here. Imbue the essence of water with the proper motions. Maybe I'll just tighten that there. Snap that off. Oh, I hope that wasn't important. All right. It's a bit like the original horn. If my fingers were more...
The horn was in the first game, right? It's like you use it to get through the desert.
This won't blow a gale across
desert
the
winds.
entire Vastiri, but it will serve our purpose. Here, take it. You retraced Orbai.
Of course, it's going to be impossible to
So
find
you
now.
should be the one to sound the horn.
You have no idea. Okay. I don't know the lore. You clear up 2 sandstorms in PoE 1. And I just don't remember if one was by the Horn of Hysteria or one was caused by the Horn of Hysteria, and then you... I don't know. I got a rare from there, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, that's almost good. Oh, no. No, but it's evasion and energy shield. Get it out of here. Wow, this is a upgrade. Other than the fact that it doesn't have resists, this is a ton more energy shield. Ah, difficult. Disenchant that. Yes, isn't just it's just not that. I can search for a better base, better first 2 stats.
Stay in sight.
Was it worth coming back for those 2 items? No one knows.
How can I?
I know. The answer is no. Oh, that's worth putting This could be really good for my sorceress. Don't really care about spell damage on my freeze side spells, but we'll throw it in. Also, I need to actually, like... Oh. Hold on, I saw something. Give me all these slotted items. And let me look at these. Ooh, increased spirit. It's worth buying and throwing in. Yeah. Try it.
Stay in sight.
Yeah, strength. Okay. Get it out of you.
Need something?
Do you have any socketed? Yes. Okay. That was probably a little expensive. I didn't really look at the price, and then I saw 2K get subtracted, and I was like, I don't know if that was an ideal use of money. Cold res gloves. Energy shield base is 17. I think those are bad. That's bad. Okay.
Goodbye. What?
Okay. Onward.
It is time to use the reforged horn of the Vestiri to open
I
it.
think this is
Prepare yourself. War is nigh.
about where I stopped on my sorceress.
For glory.
I do not actually remember, though. I might have done one more zone.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
Which is like, just let me bring you all back as skeletons.
Now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a single Jingak than an army of spiteful enemies. Our city of the dead must be protected, no matter the cost. For glory.
Okay. Onward to Deshar? Yes. I know it was already like, I have no idea what supports to put on my gems, but we'll take another look. Minion Pact is only physical. Supported skills? Wait. Remove 100% of your max life from a nearby minion on use to deal 40% more damage. Can I use this on Incinerate? Can I use this on a channeling skill? And it would take it once, and then I would just channel with the extra damage the whole time? Heightened Curse, 25 increased effective. I want Heightened Curse. That's a good next one. Let's grab that. I don't know why that's not a suggested one for flammability, but I sure want it. So now it should be what? What? Minions deal 79. What? Lowering their fire resistance. Effect modifier. Oh, it doesn't actually like tell me. It just tells me an effect modifier. It doesn't actually like change the tooltip right now. Oh well, that's fine. I'm going to assume that it works. We'll see on enemy health bars.
So this is how they bury their dead. It's rather elegant.
Appears someone rode in on this road but never left. All right, all right. Search for a recent corpse. Right, the side quest. I missed. It is 40% now. Okay. And the base is what, 32? So that's nice. That works. Yeah. Should dead end. Whoa. Big Donkey Kong ass looking vulture. I don't know why Donkey Kong is the one that came to mind, but it's accurate, I assure you. I'll let you compare when I find another one. What is going on with these guys? Shroud Walker? Oh, area... The Ignite seems to not care that they're shrouded. So that's nice. I don't know what's going on there, but the dog occasionally just, like, plows through minions and pushes them all the way to the wall. Trying his best Skarner, I guess. I still didn't get a jewel. Oh my god. I'm a little dumb. And I won't next time either. I'm definitely gonna forget again. Ooh, building. Oh, there's the vulture. He's dead already, though. Sorry. Yeah, until I run into a rare one, these guys aren't going to live very long. Which is great. Great problem to have. My sorceress was not having that problem for a while. Whoop, there they are. They just have the body shape of not just Donkey Kong, but also like a bunch of the Kremlings. Stand by it. Yeah. I don't know exactly what's going on with these diggy guys, but I do know my dog got stuck inside. Oh, there's a rare diggy guy. Two? Just one. No, that's not a... No. I already have the access to the upgraded ones. Elemental resist aura, we'll just take care of that. Nope. Spirit gem again, interesting. I don't know if that was just level 1. And it's skill gem. Jesus. All right. Hello? There we go. I was like, why no explode? Am I gonna have to check like all 8 sides of this little hallway thing? Oh my god, ow. Ow! That guy hit so hard. He was just a white mob. Alright, don't get close to the zombies. Whoa, lots of minions. Enemies, whatever the word is. There's the side quest. That's kind of a mandatory side quest too. I think this gives 2 points. Ow! Alright. We're getting to the point where I can't just tank things and expect my minions to tank everything for me. I'm taking some chunky damage from, like, these single hits. Path of Mourning. Deshar. Watchful twins. They grow fat on the flesh of the dead. Why is there like a door icon? That's a new one. Let's go get the... I'll look for those. I'm curious. We'll get the waypoint first. Head back. I have no idea where I'm gonna find them. What was their little hint? They grow fat on the flesh of the dead. Wonderful. Alright, that doesn't really lead me in the right direction too much, but, you know, we're gonna try. Despite what I just said about defensives, once I get, like, the big mob going, there's just, like, no chance. It's gotta be like, it's gotta be over back where that split was in that building over there. That's probably where it is. Here's hoping anyway. I should probably... Does Cull work on... I should probably put Cull on the wave, since it's just going to do less and less damage. I don't know when you get Cull. I don't know if I've just missed it, but... But that'll kind of keep Unearth relevant. Oh my gosh. Not a dead end yet, but... Oh my god. It's still a lot of poison. And for once, it's not mine. Can't fit the robe. Actually, you really can't fit the robe. Okay. Okay, we'll go back.
The path to Deshar has been opened. Infiltrate the towers and stop the Faradin from feeding the beast.
You got it.
Make haste.
Can't do that here.
Wow. What? There's an energy shield plus life affix? It'd have... not that interested in it. This one is decent. I'm kind of looking to Regal the Spirit one, I guess. Oh, double resist, though. But then reduced bleed duration in Thorns is not that interesting. Okay.
Young one.
Who goes there?
I didn't know there was a choice node here of who to give the letter to.
Goodbye.
Speak up.
But my witch is a meddler. Let's give Zarka the letter.
Ah, I see. You would do well, child, not to show that letter to any other pair of eyes. If I am asked about its contents, I shall feign dementia.
Okay.
I suggest you dispose of it by giving it to someone who cannot read it. Am I being clear?
Wow. Choice node, but it's like, no. Don't give that shit to me. That's pretty good. I don't care about mana recovery being applied instantly. That's like kind of the worst of useful. Or the worst, what the fuck? The opposite of useful? Thank you, Brian. Thank you. $165 over... I want to hear it.
I will tell your tale.
I've already been self chastised. Let's see. Grim Feast. Better Grim Feast wouldn't be bad. Blasphemy, Socketed Curse skills, applying in an aura around you. Right. Okay. When a minion is killed, trigger all socketed spells and lose all energy. Cast on minion death, huh? Gains energy when your energy shield is damaged by hits. Huh. Cast on ignite. Enemies in your presence have 18% reduced elemental ailment threshold. That's pretty good. I kind of want to grab that, even though I'm nowhere near enough strength. But we can wait on that, I suppose. Freeze ignite shock. Okay. I don't know what to do for like a cast on thing right now. Don't know what to do with power charges right now. Would you be interested in doing a playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 when the new patch comes out? I think that would be a lot of fun. That would be rad. Level 8 is just kind of the cast on whenever stuff. Could do lingering illusion. I don't know. Upgrading Grim Feast would be pretty good. Enemies you sufficiently overkill with attacks will cause them to explode. Okay, only attacks on the heralds. Okay, for now I should just get Grim Feast. Yeah, I don't think I have a useful thing to like cast on whatever right now. I don't have a big burst thing to do, really. So I don't know. So we'll do that. Uncut skill gem. Already said not really interested in Detonate Dead. Not really interested in a lot of these. Oh, right, arsonists. Might have to turn on health bars for this. My favorite subclass is being released, hell yeah. One interesting possibility is to do pure spell damage? Like minion health and spell damage, and then do like the Flamestorm thing that I get later? Suck up all of the ignites that the dog puts out? Not good on bosses again. That'd be really bad on bosses, so that doesn't help that, which is the only thing I think I'm gonna have trouble with, so. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna stop trying to be clever for now. Let's get the arsonist. We do need boss damage. That is for sure. I mean, we're doing okay, all things considered, right now for bosses. I think I'm gonna get rid of Pain Offering. Well, but a Pain Offering into an arsonist explosion on the dog could be really good. Bosses are dying very slowly. Bosses in this game die very slowly. That's not on me. It's not totally on me anyway. Let's get rid of Enfeeble. We can throw, like, Decaying Hex. We can throw one of these on. Doom Blast is chaos damage too, right? It's chaos damage or chaos damage. They're both, like, kind of shit. But we'll throw Decaying Hex on. What is the Doom Blast? 15% of your current mana. I don't know. Neither of them are very good, unless I can convert chaos damage to fire somehow, but whatever. Oh, do I have like a... Right, I'm carrying around concentrated effect to throw like on Incinerate for bosses and stuff. Okay. Throw that on the Arsonist? Huh, maybe. Maybe that's good. Turn down the archers by 1. Turn up the arsonists by 1. And now I need a... Now I need a new button. Just give it the left click, huh? Explosive demise. Okay. And then we'll throw the other gems in here. Is there anyone else I can talk to rat out?
What is it?
Oh my god, I can. Okay, we'll try it.
Why would you show me this? You fool! This folly is only harmless because there are no names on this letter. Otherwise, tradition would demand
Okay, the game just won't let me, like, fuck over the other
I value
character.
Each and every one of my Dekara. This is why I say, get this out of my sight.
I saw Nick absolutely blast. He had no mana after, but he was blasting.
Fight to the last.
Certainly, like, my sorceress goes from, oh my god, I killed that boss in like 10 seconds to like, oh my god, that boss took 5 minutes. And it really...
Who goes there? You found a letter? For your sake, do not speak of its contents. I will burn it. When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Desha.
It's really gear dependent for my sorceress.
Of Liluma's body. A stone, perhaps. Something inconspicuous. Others will not know, but I will. She will be remembered.
Alright, 2 more passives. Does that get us anywhere? No. Not quite to anything interesting. Gets us closer. I'm sad that the offerings turned out to be a bit shit. Why did I think there was something good over? Oh, the curse up here. The effect of curses thing. Yeah, that'll eventually be good. Not something I want right now. I know my int was kind of close to being capped. I'd like more strength for the 1 gem eventually. Whoa. I do not have that much int. I'd rather just have like 30 strength on a later game piece of gear or something. So let's just put an int for now. I say that. I'm not selling myself very well. But I was getting close to the requirements on some of these spells. Yeah. I'm sure my wallet will be unhappy about that later. Oh, interesting. So if my curses, if I'm increasing the effect of my curses, which means they're applying more fire exposure, and then I am increasing the effect of fire exposure. My default inflicts minus 20% to the specified resistance. Oh, the exposure isn't curses. The exposure is from Incinerate. Alright, moving on. What the fuck? Is the portal just gone? What the fuck? The instants die? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't think I was in town that long. I guess I was blabbing quite a while. I don't know. Ah, that sucks. I don't know if I want to find the twins this badly. It was a big area. It was a really big area. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the next zone. I'll find it on my sorceress and determine if I need to come back. Leaving that guy alone, huh? Just decided to move on all on your lonesomes? Oh, minions. Whoa, dude. That's a lot of Zams. Yeah, that didn't work. I don't know how low my Hellhound has to be to get demised, but lower than that. But I can use it on the little dudes. Does not do much damage on the little dudes. Does a little. I guess it does have a health maximum. I need to be like pretty low health before I can demise them. Which means once I get enough regen, it's not going to be very good. That's a lot of mana to do that. I'll get back again. Yeah, okay. Blowing up the little minions with the arsonist does a decent amount of damage. And I think it'll work when the dog gets low on like bosses and stuff. Glacial Rune, pop. Alright. I have a feeling more east is better. Oh, come on, that didn't count. Be cool if I could like cascade the minion explosions. Just like blow up the whole pack at once. Also, I see now that I can see when they're ready to blow up. It gets a little, like, red debuff on them. So that is convenient. Joe. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, didn't roll through there. The Spires of Dashar. I like that I'm getting this character back to a point where they have like a lot to do, a lot of buttons to press. For a little while it was just, you know, not that. It was just like spam unearth and watch my minions fight. And now I can like set stuff up with the fire resist reduction and blow my minions and, you know, lots to do now. Kind of low. Got a little low there. Testament of Defiance.
Let these towers stand for all time, so that the sands may never swallow the honored dead. We give you to the sky and to the wind, in defiance of the doom of the desert.
Interesting. I like how much this game is fleshing out the different cultures. They were like referenced a lot in Path of Exile 1, but you didn't see a lot of them, really? So this is cool. I dig this kind of stuff. Really enjoying the extractions. Like, keeping the eye out for minions to pop, like that. I'm digging it a lot. I'm digging this build a lot all of a sudden. Still don't know if it's gonna be any good later. Nope. Not a piece of gear we want to gamble for. Might be a mistake, but I am still looking for mostly energy shield gear. Not like hybrid energy shield. I'm sure endgame I'll want hybrid, but right now, I don't know. Right now I'm early enough that if you go hybrid, it just feels like you're not getting much out of either stat. You know what I mean? Oh, let's see. I think after this area, or like kind of before we get to the boss, I'm gonna take another break. I also know this zone isn't quite where the act ends.
Greetings.
Grab the slots out of those. Battle roll on those. All right.
Do not wander.
Look at that. Nice short town phase. Didn't take 45 minutes. Hello. If there is ever like a movement skill that's like you can hop to a different location but continue channeling where you left off, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be what I pick. The Defiled Spire. That guy looks bossy. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a break real quick and then we'll fight this boss. All right, I am back. I've got maybe another hour, really. Oh, this is like the minion resist note. This is a fantastic set of notes. I need to get there. Oh, and this is where I'm going, is the minions have increased life, minions regen, that kind of thing. Don't really care about the chaos damage, so. I need to fix whatever happened to take away my mod buttons, just like right on chat messages. All right, let's see. Let's see. So yeah, got about an hour. Defeat Torgal the Defiler.
Relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faladin is nigh.
Ah, yes. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Not what I expected.
Get back in your hole.
Okay, I forgot all the buttons. Oh, that ground is not good to stand on. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, okay, okay. Jesus Christ. Good to know about the oily ground. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna probably die to this fight at least once. Anyway, so I gotta get dinner before I go to work. I gotta leave for in like an hour and a half. No, like 2.5 hours. Sorry. And I have no idea what I'm doing for dinner, so I'd like a little bit of. I'm gonna take a little extra time for that, and stream in about an hour. Okay. Apply the curse. He's taking some damage. Uh-oh. Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. Okay, Jesus. He turns and headbutts so fast. Oh my god, see what I mean? That's a lot of burning ground, man. Can't tell what's mine and what's yours. Oh, I don't have an error. Okay. Oh, my lord. The exposure really just does not last very long. Get me out of this. Okay. There we go. At least the bosses look cool. The bosses are great.
One day, I'll bring you back to serve you.
All right, which... Let's see. Okay. Sisters of Garukan. They watch and judge, and it has permanent stats of some kind, so I still gotta find those. Those are a little mandatory, it seems. Whoop. Ow, got stunned. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine, I'll back up.
None can oppose me.
Oh, there's not even anything over here. Gosh darn it. Gonna be a lot of dead ends in this backtrack. Nice relaxing walk. Ow. Once again, cannot wait to get a little bit of regen. Having my archers be dead, having my dog be dead. Messes up my whole flow, you know? Okay, nothing over here. My bad. I don't have a... My mouse got unequipped. Maybe I never equipped one on this character. Okay. I'll let the minions stand in front. Oh, bird's following me anyway. Oops. Sorry, little bone scorpion. I was just trying to pick up the glute and I accidentally blew you up. You know what, let's start this while we still have some, like, undead minions alive. You know what, maybe undead minions are not going to be a problem with this encounter.
Obey me.
Is that it? I guess that was it. When I have a second, I'll teleport out. Alright. We'll see what we get from that. I'm just not sure. Oh, I kind of want to... Let's throw an orbit that and see if it turns into anything nice. It's kind of alright. Cold resist. Give me energy shield. 54 energy shield. That's an upgrade. I am the lowest on lightning resist. Chaos resist, technically, but... But that's not an option yet, so... That's worth throwing an orb at.
Do not wander.
Fire as energy shield. It's worth throwing a regal at. Reduced attribute requirements. Very exciting. I have 3 exalts. Let's regal the helmet. Accuracy rating. Okay, okay. I don't know. Don't know what I should exalt here. I just realized I'm trying to build up kind of a... trying to look for one of these spirit ones before I go super ham. I guess I don't need it anymore, really. I'm not trying to go for the big army thing right now. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Reduce poison duration. It's alright, though. I'll just throw 2 on it. Throw 2 on it and not think.
What? Stains.
We are now missing lightning again. Alright, 2 lightning runes it is. Okay.
Speak up.
The Ferryden have assembled a tremendous dreadnought, a war caravan larger than we have ever seen. As we speak, it is barreling through the heart of the Vestiri, leaving devastation in its wake.
Okay. Off to the Dreadnought then.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
Oh, lightning res. Okay. Alright, fair enough.
We now have their trail. They will not escape. I am a Sala,
Oops.
remain a friend. For glory.
Alright. Let's upgrade some skills to level 8. On Earth is still a nice one. And I guess Bone Cage is the next nicest? Kinda weird. Okay. I guess upgrading Incinerate might be the next best thing, or Flammability. A Flammability just gets another 0.2 seconds on duration. Maybe not that one. Base buff, very strong. Additional levels, not super good. It'll be great once it gets a few more levels, but yeah. I'll just do Incinerate. That's fine. Okay. What the?
Ready yourself. We must prevail.
Oh, we're hopping on the... Okay, okay.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
Lots of enemies kind of surrounding us already. Arcanist's Etcher improves the quality of a wand, staff, or scepter. What does that do? I'm curious if I can get more spirit out of that, because that would be very nice. Okay. Blow him up. This is a cool level, man. I already quite like this. Although the Hound seems to keep kind of getting lost on the bridges. Yeah, fighting on the bridges is not ideal for this build. In general, this place is not ideal for my build. Death Soul. Hinder aura, extra cold damage. Okay. Place is certainly not easy in comparison to the last couple of zones. These bridges, man. We can get through, I believe. This rare in the front has just been tanking everything for 1,000,000 years. He's dead now, but jeez. Okay. Oh, ambush right on the walkway, right on the bridge? No way. Oh gosh, back up, back up, back up. All right. Complaints aside. Like, I'm whining about the tight spaces and the bridges and everything. But this whole zone just feels like a brawl, and it's pretty great. It's a little hard to get the feel of those, like, fighting on top of a train scenes in video games without it being absolutely annoying. This is closer to that than most games I've played, despite having, like, much more space. Yeah, I really like this. Yeah, yeah. Some other builds would have to feel incredibly cool here. My build kind of just feels worse. But other builds would have a field day with all, like, the forced grouped up AoE. Tight corridors and stuff. Ow, get away from me. Oh my god. Can I see the lizard dinosaur? I would love to see the lizard dinosaur more. I just didn't even register all that. What the hell, dude? Picked up this chest. I'm not actually going to gamble on that chest. I just spent 1 million currency upgrading this chest. I'm going to sunk cost fallacy my way out of checking chests for like 10 levels. Didn't mean to pick that up either. I was just trying to click on a minion. Blow him up. Yes, yes, more mana. What did I pick up? It was a bow. Great. Nothing big. Okay, we're going this way. Leave those guys alone. It's fine. They'll catch up eventually. Okay, but now I'm gonna go back for the gold. Oh no. Getting stunned in the middle of Incinerate is the worst. Having to restart the channel? Blow up. Okay. Every, like, 3 seconds. I'm like, oh, wow. Oh, wow, my Hellhound's not here. I wonder if he died. And I look up there and he's, like, full health. But I'm like, where? He's just not on my screen. Where is he? Wow, there is not a checkpoint before this? Okay, all right. No problem. Regal Orb? Hell yeah, just a full Regal Orb? Oh my god. What? Oh, okay. Thought this was a dead end. Dreadnought Vanguard. Hold on. Not quite all the way down to the big minion health node, but we are close. Okay. All right.
That stench.
Oh, waypoint. Excellent.
Our beautiful beast is near.
Okay.
I will feast on your
Ambushed. Okay. I wonder when I should start investing in... Well, yeah. Wondering when I should invest in, like, hybrid armor types. And I know there's a node that gives, like, dex to my minions. That might be good. So maybe I was gonna go, like, armor, energy shield, but maybe I actually want evasion ES instead? Don't really know. I'm out of space. Okay, I can't stay here so long that my fucking portal goes away this time.
How can I?
Our next move.
We are out of time.
Oh.
The beast may already be too dangerous to contain through mortal means. The time for all-out war has arrived.
Uh-oh.
Help the Ardura attack the Farraden war machine before it is too late.
I'm really kind of excited to see where this campaign cliffhangs before the full release. I think that'll be fun. Didn't I have a quality thing? Eh, whatever. Oh, nothing to gamble on.
Young one.
Plus, oh shit. Okay. That's for my sorceress for sure. +2 to level of all cold spell skills. Pretty good. Pretty good for that character. Did I sell? I didn't sell any rares there, right? Weird. Weird that I can come back without rares right now. Okay, Badoop. Badoop. Badoop, 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 badoop. Support gem up to level 1. Skill gem up to level 8. Said it was gonna be Bone Cage. It's gonna be Bone Cage. Zombies can kind of turn to bombs, right? Corpse or power charge to create a short-lived zombie. No. Not gonna look at it. Not even gonna think about it. Let's just go. Support gem. Let's go back out before we use the support gem. I don't even think I have a support gem I want to grab right now, to be honest. Level 1 support gem? Not really. Elemental army I can grab. I'll eventually want to throw elemental resists on someone. Kill every enemy instantly support gem is pretty good. You know, you're not wrong. Ooh, projectile speed is interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Bursting plague. Culling Strike. Culling Strike only supports attack skills. Fuck. Only works on rare and unique enemies. Damn it. When it calls an enemy. Support skills that can empower skills other than themselves, causing skills they empower to call enemies. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of that shit. I can't call fucking anyone. God damn it. All right. So much for the calling on Earth. Right? I don't have any skills that call. It would be what? It would either be Unearth or... I mean, that would be it. Shid. Read the call again? So there's two. There's Culling Strike, where supported skills have Culling Strike against rare or unique enemies, which is not what I want with Unearth anyway, but also it only supports attack skills. Now. Culling Strike used to support everything? Everything that hit? I don't really know. I don't really remember. So it doesn't work for my spells, doesn't work for my Unearth. Murderous Intent will give Culling Strike to skills empowered by another skill. Which I don't have any of that either. Right now. Life Drain and Soul Drain both just give you resources on call. But I could make one. Yeah, I can hold on to this and see if I get anything interesting like that. See, I think I already have Corrosion on Skeletal Snipers. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna stare at this too long. Execute? No. Okay. Interesting that this... Okay, this supports anything that hits. I gotta keep Execute in mind. It's not culling, but it deals more damage against low-life enemies. Am I really gonna start playing Neverwinter again? It's crazy YouTube is saying it's actually good now. That is kind of wild. That is actually kind of wild. Hit enemies? Leverage is good too. Not for this skill, or this build, but you know. All very interesting. Okay. Spell Cascade could be interesting as well. Causing those spells. Support spells that affect an area around you or a target location, causing those spells to also target additional areas on either side of the target area. Could this work on... Could Spell Cascade work on the Arsonist? Deal less damage? I don't really want that. I don't think. Could be good for the curse, technically. Anyway, I'm just not gonna do anything at the moment. Non-ailment damage over time. Could be good on Incinerate, right? Maybe? This does not do damage over time. This just ignites things. All right. Where art thou, golems? Golems are not presently a thing? I don't know if they're gonna be a thing, but they're not right now. Uncut skill gem, what the fuck? How'd I just walk past this? Well, now I want to look. Now I want to look at that. Just real quick, we're gonna see level 9. Wow, okay. We're gonna look at all gems. We're gonna see if anything calls. There's just not that much calling right now. Lightning warp. Teleports you inside the target's body, causing it to violently explode. Highlights enemies that can be called. Can only be used on these enemies or ball lightning projectiles. Could use a movement skill. Not gonna do it right now, I don't think. Can't believe there's only 2 calling things right now. Killing Palm. What is in power? Infernal Cry. Powers the next melee attack. Zombies self-empower. Empowered spells. Creates a storm of arcane energy that empowers your mana costing spells while you remain inside. Maintaining storm constantly drains your mana. Well, there's something to this. So if I do Mana Tempest, and then I put that calling support gem into Mana Tempest, and I'm like, it kind of serves a dual purpose then, of like, it can call things and it can shock things, and I want shock so that my ignites do more damage. So that could be fun. That's something to keep in mind. I don't think that's the first level 9 spell I want. That's something to keep in mind. Dark Effigy. Bombards enemies afflicted by chaos damage over time debuffs. No thanks. Minus chaos resistance. Skeletal Reaver. That enrage on command. They just do a bunch of physical damage, right? Yeah. Okay. Nope. So yeah, kind of, actually, looking like Mana Tempest might be what I get. Might be the move in a weird turn of events. Kind of looks like yes. Wish I could see the upgrade on Explosive Demise. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab Mana Tempest. I'm gonna get the Cull thingy. Gonna replace what with this? We're actually getting kind of down there. Pain Offering is bad for us, as we've discussed. I can throw this on. All right, all right. So now we can kind of do this Mana Storm thing and then throw out these spells. And that should add lightning damage to it. Oh, hello, Slender Blade. Unless I get pushed out of it immediately, that's a good way not to get the call. So now it has the shock. The shock is very nice. That's gonna be a weird one to get the muscle memory on. Why is this on fire? Oh lord, that's a lot of bodies. All right, all right. What the? Oh. There's another side connection over here that I missed. Okay, I am just totally down on spirit. For a second I was like, am I capped out on auras? But of course I am, of course I am. Oh my gosh, hello? Got him. We'll check. I'm gonna be pretty upset if I get an upgrade. Get a lighting upgrade out of that staff for my other character, but just because, again, I just made a pretty good staff. I'd like to think it's gonna last me a while. But actually, it's still smart to check. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Dodge roll put me in not where I wanted to be. All right. It's a really good way to drain my mana, but it's kind of working, I think. The whole cull situation. I'm not like 1,000,000% sure that's true. Once again, just totally stuck. Totally stuck on one of these pathways. I am. Still love just seeing the explosive arrows, like, chunk one of these guys. Well, a whole group of these guys to nothing. Remember when I said I wasn't having mana problems? And then I just added, like, 3 mana-intensive spells to my rotation. Solve that real fast. Okay. I've heard some people complaining about this level, and I can kind of see how that could happen. I think it's rad. But the way these guys jump out, like right now, that was a little scary. It seems really easy for people to get a surround on you in here. All right, let's get off that platform. This is not a short level. It's not a short level, and they can surround you pretty easily if you're moving a little too fast. Not giving yourself room to back up. And, like, I haven't seen a checkpoint, so if I die, I do just get sent back to the start of the level. Thankfully, my build is pretty good against hordes of enemies, even if it's not good against these broken up pathways. Is the boss of this area going to be the 2 old ladies? Possibly. Checkpoint. I think it's a king, unfortunately. I think it's just a...
You again. The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
Uh-huh.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sycamore of Dura. Bow before your king.
Oh, God. All right. That's not precisely how I thought this was going to go. What the fuck, indeed?
We will have what is ours.
Okay, I should dodge some of these. This guy does lots of lightning. That's good to keep in mind. I should shock him. There's too many buttons I gotta do. Get shocked.
We will have what is ours.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Nice of him to give us the thing that stops us from dying to the wind, I guess. This is alarming. This is alarming. Okay, we're fine. Oh god, ow. Just fucking right under the zappy shit. No. Okay, there. There's Heckhound.
The Maracas will pay. The era of the Faradun is desert. Justice.
Oh, my dog died. I should have blew him up. Oh, it follows me. Okay, great. I was like, I dodged it. I'm good. Speeds up a lot. Okay. Burn him up.
Era of the Faradun is now!
Running out of time. End this.
My queen! Take the
What are
beast!
you doing?
Oh, okay. Okay, you just cut the train in half.
Time for this! Sand bends to my will!
He's pulling the...
Feed my enemies!
He's pulling the I'll hold them here. Okay. Get some shock.
Damn you!
Get some curse. Get some exposure. I just, like, can't actually have all the debuffs on him at the same time. It's just not possible.
Of hate! The era of the Faradun is now!
Ow.
Forge of hate! Wings to me! Blood!
Oh no, not okay. I accidentally stuttered into that tornado a little bit.
Gift to you!
Ow. Don't stun me, asshole.
Yes!
Okay.
I will erase you! The Manacast will pay! Take our hate!
Okay. Did not dodge that one very well.
10,000 spears! Winds!
Did not dodge that one very well. Fuck.
Forge of hate! 10,000 spears!
Weirdly easier to keep the shock on him than the...
I will grind
Oh,
you
I lied.
into dust.
He didn't get shocked. Whoa, okay. Didn't know, don't know exactly what that was.
Sun! Endless hate!
Burn him up, burn him up, burn him up.
I call the winds! Take
Don't like this.
hate! The era of the Faradun! Hate!
Oh, this is not a good place to be. Okay.
Faradun is now!
The,
Manacast
zone denial is quite real.
will erase you!
Oh, Lord. We got him, we got him, we got him, we got him.
Now! Die!
Oh look, the second is still alive.
You have accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradun will rule the Vastiri.
Give me my loot. Okay, I gotta talk to her first.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace.
Just sawing his head off. Oh my god.
It is done. The war is over. I have given him an honorable death. This may prove to heal the wound between the Ferdinand and the Marquess. Return.
I missed what that was. I'm gonna talk to her again.
How you
Oh, fuck. Just in case.
The war, return with me. I must address my people.
What lore did we miss? Showed us that he fucking rides around on a throne of people. No idea. No idea. Sometimes in Path of Exile, people just turn into strange flesh warps. And, you know? Oh, no. What do you mean my bitrate got tanked? What are you talking about, Twitch? I see no dropped frames. Weird. It seems fine. I guess that was Act 2, maybe? Well, Hoodman, I would like to reveal my items, if you don't mind. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Your bitrate is so fucked. So weird. I have no dropped frames. I see it being fucky on Restream, actually. That's weird. You're lying? Okay, sure. Sure you are.
What is it?
Your YouTube bitrate, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's Twitch. Twitch is the one complaining. What the fuck?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is
Okay.
beyond
All right. I won't worry about it.
So, I think it's time. You can...
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming. It is time
Who
I
is it?
told you who I truly
I'm
am.
actually excited to know. I've been wondering. Is it Sin?
I am a god. I am the thief of virtue. I am
It was the right eye color.
and I have failed once again. It was I who created the beast.
Yeah, but the voice actor is like...
The seed of corruption that now threatens to grow anew. And it is my responsibility.
It didn't have like the kind of poetic way Sin talks.
Creation that once again
He was like very casual sometimes.
It is
Yeah, much
by
deeper
my
voice.
hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that, knowing who I am, you still see the importance of our task. The beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we currently possess. Something that can drain its power and bring it back to a more manageable form. While I slumbered under the numbing effects of corruption, there was an empire that mastered the use of that deadly energy. We must go to the jungles of the long-ago Val. Their ruins may yet hold the secrets we need. That is where we must go, to the sunken city of Utsa. It is our only hope.
All right. All right.
I knew all along. For one vying for power, what better company to keep than a god?
How can I advise?
No! Identify my shit! You asshole. Owned. I'll show him yet. Bam. Hideout.
Quickly.
Got him. Alright. I don't actually need to like do all this right now. I can probably I'll just open up a little room. I think it was just the belt back there, right? I'm gonna identify and trash my items off stream. It's probably fine. It wasn't a belt. Well. So, I'm gonna go grab some dinner before I head off to work. Thank you guys for hanging out with me while I played some Path of Exile. I will be back for more tomorrow, kind of later at night. Probably will go about this long, probably a 6-hour stream or so. Let's see who's online. Not a lot of my friends stream on Tuesday. Oh, Bracty is making an exception. So we have Bracty playing Polar, Space is playing Fallen Order. That's interesting. We'll go hang out. We'll hang out with Varecti. I think it's been a weirdly long time since we raided him. That seems like a nice, comfy place to go hang out while I eat dinner. So, we're gonna do that. Ugh. Like I said, thank you guys for hanging out for Path of Exile today. It was a lot of fun. I will be back tomorrow for more Path of Exile. Friday for more Path of Exile. And on Saturday for some cartography stuff. Some Pathfinder map-making stuff that that my players can actually hang out for. Although, yeah. Few of my players are going to be busy on Saturday, hence why we're not playing. But that will be kind of the content that we have in that time slot. So yeah, look forward to a completely new... Not completely new. Like I said earlier, look forward to a, like, 6 feet over there camera angle on Friday. Just changing things around a little bit to make the space work a little better. And, yeah. I think that's about it. Got a lot of music stuff cooking. Well, it's not ready yet. So, I'm excited for that as well. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and I will see you all again tomorrow.